Hi everyone, I'm just going ahead and doing some texturing work on some Oban stuff. I gotta do a lot of repair work and cleanup, but just wanted to see if you guys wanted to come along and watch me do my thing. Looks like my stream is finally an excellent connection. Yeah, we're just texturing some Oban stuff for some bit. So happy to have you guys along to kind of watch me do some texturing. So today we're kind of working on the whizzing arrow, and we're going to do some really pretty stuff for it. So, it's going to be a little bit of a learning experience too, kind of getting along with understanding how to use this software to my liking. But let's see here. Oh, that's funny. I'm able to rotate with my pen. Where's my drawing feature? Oh. Okay, now it's actually working. Funny. Alright, so we want to clean up these edges. We want to smooth them up as much as we can. And try to get it a little bit more sharp and clean. Oh, hey, welcome, welcome. I am actually continuing the project on my free time, so when I get moments and stuff, I am able to do a little bit of work to it. So I'm just excited to do what I can when I'm able. But yeah, just on my free time, I'm just putting in some work. I just gotta get this cleaned up some and do a little bit of learning and stuff. So, first time using the drawing tablet, it's actually really neat. Okay. So, I'm trying to figure out how can I touch this up. I really want to edit the main layer, if I'm being honest, with the main texture, but it makes me go into layer 2 to do this stuff. Let's see if I can touch this up really small, like get it right in there. We want to make this beautiful, to where it looks as it should and be smooth. We want that smoothness. We don't want it to be all choppy. Choppy chop. So I'll be going back and forth here. Just doing a little bit of adjustments. It's going to be interesting. So this guy, honestly, we should be making it where it comes out to here. Maybe. Who knows? I have to start fresh on the whizzing arrow. Maybe that is better. Maybe we should start a little bit fresh. Let's see here. It is very helpful to get the colors, but it is not helping with my selection ability. So, don't know. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I think it might be a little bit better. Just kind of do a little bit more fresher upper with a new start. I think that might be better. Let's see. Whoops. Alright, so maybe material, no. Okay, so I want to see how how can I view material here? Let's see, window. Well, I should switch over to my mouse. That'll probably be easier to do. Set settings. Okay. No. Okay. I was hoping I can do like a selection thing here. Let's see if we can find something that helps with that. So I want to make this more cleaner and stuff. I think that starting from scratch might be for the best. So let's see. Let me search online real quick and we can figure this out. Substance. Reference image. There we go. Okay. Maybe I should re-import. I think that might be the best thing for us to do. And environment, maybe. So it could be environment. That's so weird. It just comes up with like references from Oculus Rift. You know, just kind of on here, just searching up how to add that. Oh. So if I'm able to do that, let's give it a try and see if I can use a thing. Let's see, I got a basic image here. That I know it's not it, but you know, if I wanted to say use something like this of an image, am I able to figure out, hold on. Let's see, a little eyedropper. Let's see. Okay, let's see if it gets this color. Okay, so cool. I'm able to actually select from different images on my other monitor. So this is actually pretty cool. Let's go ahead. Open up a whizzing arrow thing here. And then I can use that as pickers. And then I should open up some references in my other screen here. So give me one moment, just opening up some references for myself so I can use that to kind of help me accurately texture this from scratch. I think this is going to be very nice. I'm going to texture the engine as well. I really want the engine to pop in a very lovely way, so I can't wait to get into that. Let's see. Let's go and find a good reference for the whizzing arrow. I think that's going to be pretty neat. Let's see if we can pull one of my references up. And you can see I got a whole bunch of pictures here, so I think we are in good luck, and I have it in all different angles. So I think this is going to be great so that we can accurately do this in the way that it matches the whizzing arrow in a very nice way. So let's go ahead and do this. It's gonna be fun. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is get rid of you. And I'm going to get rid of you. Actually, how about we back it up? Let's see if we can back up all the way from the beginning. Maybe I should just drop a new file in of the whizzing arrow and just start from the beginning here. I think that'll be the best. Let's do that. All right. I think this is going to be good. Hold on. We're going to do a new. And we're just going to select our file. So we're just going to get this into 4K. We want the highest quality, especially since it's the ship, you know? We're going to discard this ship, and we're going to bring her in with a new version. We're going to texture her and get this going. Let's get the base color all over the model. You know, we want to kind of see that, so let's go ahead. We're going to hide all, and then we are just going to go like, okay, what is each of these areas? And let's kind of work on it. Okay, so it looks like we are in business. All right, let me get my reference back up on my screen, and I think we're going to be good. So let's go ahead and let's move this screen. We can get this screen out of our way. You know, my biggest thing is let's go to the base color. So this allows us to kind of see what we're working with. And let's just kind of zoom in. And then let's see. Let's rotate. So we know this guy here, we need to get a certain color picked out. And we all know it's this lovely, beautiful gray color. You know, that's so funny. What color is this? Just out of curiosity of learning. Let's see. That's very interesting. It's actually a slight hue of purple. I never knew that. We can give it a try and see if it works. I don't know. So let's go to the basic stuff. And we will go ahead and start painting on this. I think we're going to need a hold on. Let's see here. Add paint. So I think this will allow me paint, right? Oh my. Let's see here. Hold on, just trying to figure out how to make my thing paint again. I had this going before. Is it add fill? I don't see it being add fill though. Alright, let's see. I want to start painting. Why are you giving me a hard time? That material. I swear. Softwares always give a fun time. Alright, so it's because of my mouse. Come on. Hey, sweetie. I need your help real quick. Can you help me real quick? For some reason, I can't draw my whizzing arrow.
Huh?
For some reason, I can't draw on it. What am I doing wrong?
Click that.
S?
Okay, now try it again.
See?
Let me see. You're on the wrong grid.
Oh. Jeez. Okay, well, new mistake. Let's go ahead and get this going, I guess. Alright, thank you, sweetie. Now, that is so funny. This is coming out very purple. Feels like. So is that really, truly the right color? Let's see. It is purple in some images here. Let me see. If it is a hue of purple, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. There's so many. It is showing purple. That is so weird. I don't know. Maybe we should just bring it up some to more whitish, I guess. To kind of make it where it's not too purple. I think we're onto something possibly. I think that's possibly a little bit better. Let's just paint on it a little bit, kind of see what's going on. Get rid of all of that. Maybe I can use a different reference for shade. Okay, no, I'm just losing my mind. It is a hue of purple. That is flippin' weird. I feel like I'm seeing something. Let's see, I guess we're gonna play around with it and see what we can do. And just paint and paint as we go. And we kind of see here. I swear, I never knew. I always thought it was gray. You know, so I don't know. I'm looking at this as a reference. And when I go and I pick this color from that reference, well, it just disappeared. Let's kind of do it like this. I can show it to you. When I pick this as a reference, it just mind boggles me. See? We're in the same color, and it's a hue of purple. This does not make sense to me. So yeah, just kind of weird. Very, very weird. Just interesting. You know, I guess we all learn new things. I always just thought it was just a gray. That's so weird. I guess we'll just continue painting. Get this all painted up and looking fresh. So we can see her come to life. We want to see this beauty come back to us. Well, you know, I'm kind of seeing it now, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, you know, I'm actually seeing it. Like, the more that I'm painting, that is such a trip. really fascinating, you know, just very, very fascinating. Let me see, do we have the side with no? Okay, well, I believe that it's going to be that darker gray that I'm going to have to do here. All right, let's bring it down some. Let's just color over it for now, and then we can correct that color shade. So for now, let's just color it through. Get all sides. And then maybe I can select individual polys, and maybe that can do the trick. Alright, let me see if I can... You know, I think I need a panning hotkey on my drawing tablet. Let's see. Okay, there we go. So, Alt. Hey dear?
What?
Can we add Alt to my hotkeys real quick?
Add what?
Alt. To my...
okay, so where?
So Alt, I just want to be able to hold Alt, like
Okay.
right here, as a button.
So you want this one?
Yep, that button.
Okay. Alright.
Alright, let me try it. I just want to be able to... Okay, so is it like Alt and middle? Okay, so... Hey, what's my middle mouse button? What's my clicky button here set to?
That one is go to pen settings, right click,
Okay,
or
so...
Alt, and then that one is Alt.
Okay, how about we change this and we do a different guy here. I want to do the middle mouse button possibly, so let's try that. Middle mouse button. Left middle click. Mouse control, middle. Middle click, we're gonna do that. Hi. Just getting some of my things set up here. Just give me a quick moment. Let's see if this does the trick. Okay. So now if I am rotating, I just go like this. And like this to rotate. Okay, I think I like that. Makes it where I can move around, do my thing. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and up this brush size. For some reason it went micro on me. Let's continue our paint job. Alright. Thank you for jumping in on the stream. Let's see, I think right here. Wow, I just never knew it was a hue of purple. That is ridiculous. How long have I been doing this stuff for Oban and never knew the hue? Ain't that crazy? Ah, you're a big fan of Oban? Let's see. You know, one thing, at least, I don't have to worry about the outlines for the Whizzing Arrow. I have fantastic other things that will handle that mess for me. We're right on one of the reactors, it looks like, on the bottom half. Let's get it all painted up, looking all good how it's supposed to be. And later we can select the vertices, and I think we can do a little cheat and stuff and correct all the ones that are just getting messed up slightly right now, because obviously we have some different hues of color. Okay. Oh, thank you. It's like lots of fun. I just love restoring this stuff. It's just beautiful. You know, it's almost like a therapy, you know, getting to draw on this stuff, you know, and do a little bit of painting and stuff, you know, it's very lovely. It's very relaxing. So we're also going to go inside of the Whizzing Arrow a little bit too, just to be able to get certain faces of things. Now I'm just texturing everything in the base color. It's going to get a little dizzy in here. Alright, let's go and rotate her. Alright, let's zoom in here. Let's get it right up in here. I think it's time to get some little fine tuning in here. We're still gonna keep it all broad and stuff for now, and then we're gonna start tightening down it. Let's get her looking great. So out of curiosity, yeah, I can do that at some point. I gotta find her model. I have her model, I just don't know where I have it at. So I will get there soon. And every time I do a new ship, I'll let everyone know. Trying to get the base stuff, I guess. Let's get around here. This is gonna take me a little bit to get her whizzing arrow up to snuff to where it should be. Let's get that all coated. Honestly, very tempted to do a field thing. These models haven't been touched for a long time, so it's very nice to be able to restore them. Gotta yeet a cat though. My cat was getting on my screen. Okay, we're just gonna get it all the way around in here. I hope you all are having a good day, and hope it's a nice one for you. There it is. Now, once we get this fully done, we can start identifying individual areas that are unique in texture, so we can accurately depict what this is supposed to look like. So let's just get her going. Got a lot of work to do on the whizzing arrow. The first thing I ever did for Oban was whizzing arrow on Oban Dreams. And when I made that for the first time, it was just so beautiful, and to be able to do something for it, and and it's just kind of shocked too. It's like it's a lot of fun being able to work on that type of things. All right, let's see here. Looks like we got a little trapped on there, so let's get rotating. All right, here we go. Hopefully we can get this all painted, and then we'll adjust all this color. We'll get her looking accurate as much as we can. We want to give her a 4K quality texture. That's very accurate to what we're wanting to do here. And I think that's going to be very nice. Okay. Yep, I do have her ship. I do have Maya's Cloud 2. I'm just not going to be working on it today. But I'll definitely show it on one of the devlogs of development, so you're welcome to watch it. Oops. Where am I stuck at? I am stuck. Where am I at? Alright, let's get out of this area and figure out where are we. Okay, so let's keep going. And I think we're going to have to do the other side. So, I know my UVs isn't as nice as what people would like. But it does the job. It does a nice job. Let's get this going. Alright, so this is another important thing. So there's actually some lights on the back of here. Yes, I do have all of that. I have original references and documents and stuff from the original stuff that normal people don't have. And I use that as my references and stuff so that I'm accurate to what Saban likes in his art style. Saban has a very unique, beautiful art style that he likes the references to be the foundation of his style. So if you ever do Oban stuff, it's actually not the show references that we go off of. We use references from the series, from the behind the scenes of development of the show, because that is the more accurate, I guess you would say, for the things that we're doing and stuff. It's just a lot of the show was outsourced to individual developers of artists to make backgrounds and different things, and sometimes those backgrounds weren't accurate to the references, and moving forward, we want to keep that aesthetic approach to hopefully keep the originality of what it originally was at the time. So kind of pretty nifty. Look at this. We're getting pretty far. It's like, I can't believe it, but it is that purple. I never thought it would be this color and stuff for the reactors and stuff, but that's just pretty unique. That's pretty interesting. So it was actually created in, oh gosh, it's been a hot moment. It was like Soft Image, if I recall correctly, is the proper software that they used at the time. Which, by the way, for software, it was pretty amazing to kind of see what that software was able to do, because I didn't really know about that software, but as we got cracking into dealing with a few matters with it, it was just very amazing to kind of see what was originally used. Not entirely sure what you mean by Oban cart. But for this, as I just develop and things, I just want to take you guys along with me, like how I did before, and so we can make the best quality of things together. And yep, that's it right there. Autodesk Soft Image. It's old and it's very outdated, and that's why we're kind of bringing the models over to the new stuff like Blender and different things to kind of get the quality and stuff back, so that these models are not lost in time. These models are very special and important, and I don't want them to be lost in history. We want to keep restoring them as much as we can over the years, because I don't know about you, but doing this stuff, it's almost like you are taking a tarp off of the whizzing arrow, and and you're just uncovering something that is so meaningful to so many people, and just to be able to do stuff on it, it's just very special. And I hope it's like it has its own things. Honestly, I'm way better at Blender. That's my type of software when it comes to design and different things. It's my workflow, and but I just have a better time with it. Here, I guess, oh, I guess I'm texturing the front by accident. Wow, I just never knew it was just that purple color. How wild is that? That is super fascinating, it's just very, very interesting. I'm just happy we have accurate color placement right now. I think, to me, that's very important. Yeah, for me, it's like I can mimic any art style in Blender, and what I like the most is that I'll be able to uphold the Oban art style in Blender, and and not have a hard time like in Unreal Engine and stuff, trying to uphold the quality of what the style is. I think we are pretty close to the point where we can start adding some of the little details. I think that can be a little bit of fun. I actually have cell shading with the Goo engine that works rather well. I can actually pull it open and show you guys if you like. So just kind of give you a quick reference. But you can see I got the glass effect applied, and I'm touching up the whizzing arrow as we speak. But I can do all the glow effects. I can do all kinds of things there. Which, by the way, if you remember, I was working on the glass. I finally found a glass shader that I was kind of happy with, that I designed. I think it keeps that steel color, but also it looks like glass. It looks really nice, and it matches everything. So I think that was a really good deal. I think that was pretty nifty. Yeah, we got some things to fix up on her and kind of see here. So yeah, it's gonna be pretty interesting to see what we can do for her. Let's go ahead and keep it going and see what happens. Alright, so for selecting this next area, what I kind of want to do is, we want to kind of get this color here for this guy. But let's go ahead and see if we can select the UVs or something, or I don't know. Let's see if we can select something. Maybe in here I can find our wondrous material that we need. So we're looking for a circle. It's pretty round. So that's what we're gonna need. So probably to help me find this, yeah, like I'm just happy I was able to mimic the thing as much as I could there. All right, let's before I do anything, let's get this color, and we're just gonna yeet this straight here, and we're gonna start figuring out, where are you? So let's zoom in. Let's see. So we're gonna have to do a little bit of cleanup and different things. So I'm seeing little pieces like this, but I'm just wondering. Okay, so I guess these are the pieces that we are looking for. Let's get them a beautiful touch up so we can get this accurately done. Okay, let's see if we can find the other ones. I know it's a little bit ugly, but we'll get her touched up. I just want to be able to identify the actual thing here as much as I can. You know, the cool thing is, you know, when we do the other stuff, it'll fix all this up with all the other things. So that's pretty nifty. And over here. Okay, so looks like a big blob of blur, and that's for both sides. Okay. All right, so let's see here now. For selecting the faces, let's see if we can do that. Let's search up here. Hold on. Oops. Let's see if we can geometry decal. Let's see here if we can see what this looks like. Is there a better? Let's see here. Need to select this. Let's see if we can find it. Let's see. Is it a mask layer? I think it might be a mask. Let's see. It's all about learning. Yeah, that's not what we're looking for. Where is it?
today, and this day, objects in the map is to a company, or you can just
Let's see.
you wanted to on a D, have everything look for as it is, which is called, and what we can do separately, because and what we can do up at the top here is we can look for, it's called polygon fill, and polygon fill is quite useful.
Okay.
For, as it suggests,
Alright. That's why I can't find it. So it looks like they have a different window of display for certain icons. So no. Okay, so oh, this is going to be interesting. I need to be able to select the faces. That's going to be super important.
You don't know how that pro have this. Take it and display. And I'll do fire here. I'm gonna loop. I'm this little. That's one tick. So I'm gonna leave the and we'll use it onto just delete that stick. And by what I want center box corner, I need to mask out and show the blue underneath. So click on the middle one, and it will mask out and show the blue underneath. Just click, and I can do that
fair.
here.
Looks like my
here.
version is different than theirs.
Yeah, there you go.
So that kind of.
So that's all there's to it. It's a really simple.
I guess I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way and hope for the best. Have a good one. Take it easy. Thank you for jumping in, and we'll see how this goes. All right, let's see here. Easy does it, little by little, get it done. Oh my goodness, such a little bit of like fine-tuning, you know. Shoot, I can't tell if I'm on it or not. Okay, there it is. You know, I might have to actually separate things a lot further than this stuff so that the UVs and everything is just more easier to honestly manage. I think, because I want to separate all that more so, and I want to separate the wheels so I can get into there, and I think that's probably going to help because, and if I separate that as well, I think it's going to make it easier time. And I think on my notes too, I want to separate these lights a little bit. So I think if we separate the UVs more and then do a fresh UV unwrap, I think this is going to be a lot better. Let's do that, and with the separation of everything, I think we'll have a better chance at working on this in a more better way. So go ahead and take a look at her. See if we can start separating this around so that this stuff, we don't have to worry about certain things. Okay. So, got used to the other controls of the other software already. Okay, so what I want to do is we're going to select these faces, and hopefully this should be going by really quickly. So I want to go over to the material. All right, so, and with this guy, you know, we're going to call it something, the gunner blades thing or something, who knows. Let's create a new material. Let's see, gunner door gray. Let's try that. I don't know. Okay, so what this is going to do, if we can select these guys here, then boom, we got it selected. And we'll get these guys selected. Okay, and now we can assign this to here. So now we're not going to have any more of those problems. Those problems are no more. So let's keep doing that. Let's create a thing here. We will call this, I guess it's lights. So let's do a new material. Let's see, whizzing arrow lights. There we go. I think this is going to be a lot better. So now we can actually make these things light up when we do things. So let's take a look at the actual back here. And it's just one big glow. There's nothing there other than that. Honestly, I think, you know, if we did a little bit of a change slightly, I don't know. I feel like it's just, maybe this area is meant to be like an edge, you know, and then that's supposed to be the light. So, rather interesting to think about. Let's probably try that. So we can make this a separate color here, and probably give its own unique thing there, the twist. Let's select each of these guys so we can get both sides actually. And this will speed up our work quite a bit. So, and then we're gonna get this one and these two. Okay, and then we just select it like this. And then let's make a new material. And honestly, let's put it with the gunner gray. Maybe we can do that. I think it's about the same gray. So I think, you know, that'll be a great look. You know, it'll separate these guys, and yeah, I think it'll look better. Okay. So one thing that was kind of annoying me some, you know, is just like, I think this whole reactor area, you know, I need to completely separate this guy into its own thing so we can actually get the proper colors and different things in here. So let's do that. Let's go ahead and get back in here. Let's start selecting everything. Look at that. That's super nice. Let's do this to the other side as well. I think that'll be good. Okay, and we want to take a little bit of a name here, and we're just gonna name this as a new material. to see. Black. We'll name it black or something like that. There we go. And we're just going to click assign. Looks like my caps lock is on or something. The cursor of the caps lock. Alright, so now that we got that separated, we can get the other things separated too. Honestly, these little flaps for the wheels, I feel like that's a good idea to separate these two. You know, so let's do that. Flaps for wheels. There we go. And now we can select these guys. And this makes it where when we start painting these guys in the inside, they're just own separate thing, you know, and just let's keep it like that. Let's keep them separate. Let's just open these guys up some. I just want to make sure it's, I can get in here. Is it selecting? When is it not selecting? Okay, so it looks like we're good. And both sides are good. So let's go ahead and assign that. So now we got our, all right, new. So let's go ahead and get these guys going here. We have a whole inside stuff that we want to get. So let's go ahead and get it. Well, that's interesting. Do we have some faces? Not facing the right way? No, that's not it. Okay. So let's just go ahead and do some selecting. Okay, so we need to select some more. Select faces, maybe. Maybe that'll help me correct this. Oh. Alright, cool. We're getting all that gear selected. And if I'm being honest too, it would be kind of nice if we can select the inside wall as well. Probably do that separately, but happy we got that good. Let's get all of this separated and organized. So we can get this going. Do. All right, I think we're good. I think we got the gears selected. So let's go ahead and make a new one. And we're gonna make this a new and wheels gears and assign. There we are. So I think that's gonna be a lot better. And then while we're at it, let's go ahead and we're gonna do a little nifty trick. We're just gonna select these guys and we're gonna hide them so we can get in here so we can find out what's going on. Okay, look at that. I think we're doing good. Got all teeth stuff here. Let's select all this. Let's get all of this selected. We'll do the same thing on the other side. Get this selected so we can get all of this textured properly and looking nice. Okay. Alright, so here we go. And then now we're gonna make this like wheel box, I guess. I don't know. Just figure out a name. Wheel box. Okay. Good. I think we're good there. Alright, so now we're cooking. Okay. Okay, so we will separate that front half, but my main goal is to make this the primary gray color. So, oh, you know what? Look at that. I forgot one of the wheels. Alright, well, I'm going to click assign. So, now let's get this wheel here fixed up. Let's add it to where it needs to go. And we're going to select these flaps. And then we can go into here. We can select the gearbox. Oh. Okay, so let's do a different approach. I think that did the trick. Okay, so now we're going to do the wheel box. Alright, very good. We got the gears selected, so I think we're about good here. So, very, very good. Okay, so now let's get this sucker all good to go. It's kind of bite seeing it not all properly selected here, so let's get this going. Yeah, I think this is going to do a nice trick, so let's do that again. I think that's going to get us close enough to separating this. Okay, and then let's select this. Got it. Okay. Now we can do our magic select. So now over here, we can just only have to do this. That creates a more fresh line for the orange and whatnot. It just creates a more fresh, clean look, and that's what we're aiming for. You know, we want that freshness, you know, so that's my biggest goal. Let's see. Now that it's selected, we are going to do a new material, and we're going to call this front of whizzing. Front of arrow. And we're just going to click assign. So from there, let's go ahead and create some more things for ourselves here. Honestly, all of these guys, I just really want to separate them as a engine flaps, I guess, so we can actually get in there more. I think that'll be pretty good. Alright, so that being selected, I think we're doing pretty good. Alright, let's make a new material. Alright. Let's see. Engine flaps. Okay. And we're just going to click assign. And then, you know, while we're at it, let's get these engines opened up. And let's get each of these under flaps selected as well. Okay, now we're just gonna copy the name here and we're just gonna make a new one, new material. And we're gonna name this under engine flaps. And now we can hide these. Look at that pretty engine. Oh yes. Alright, so hi, let's see, there's not a lot of engine pictures for color, so oh wait, I got something actually. I think this is close enough. So for some of this stuff, I think I'm gonna be able to wing some of it, so it ain't gonna be too bad. I think this engine is on its own layer, so I think we're gonna have to deal with that one later. And just continue our work, be sure we get everything. Okay, so let's select the nipples of the whizzing arrow. Let's get this selected here. Alright, so let's give this a new name. We're gonna call it Nips. Alright, I think that's good, right? Alright, so I just want to make sure, is that selecting the inside or not? So, okay, that is not selecting the inside here. At least I got my references for the engine, so I can get to that a little bit. Alright, so let's see what's in the front of the whizzing arrow here. Okay, so I think what we can do is just get these two selected, and we can just, oh dear, that just selected everything. That's not what I was wanting. Okay, so let's go in for some micro selections, I guess, for this. So this will be clean when we texture it. That's my main goal. You know, this is why I'm separating everything. It's just so we can have the most cleanest look as possible. You know, so that's my biggest hope. And then we can get this going. Okay, so we are gonna make this a new material here. And we're just gonna call this, let's see, engine front pocket or something. Let's do that. There we go. And I think we can do these little tiny ones as well. Let's do that. And sign. We can put that in there too. Okay, so one of our biggest things is inside of here. So let's select the whole thing. There we are. So now that's fully selected. Let's go through and remove all of this. So alright, so now we can name this a new material. And let's do this. Alright, I think we are doing pretty good. Now, before we do anything, let's continue with these lights. So we have some unique white lights, I guess you would say, that can get turned on here. So let's go ahead and select all of that. Okay, and then select them. We're going to click assign. There we go. Now it looks like this whole pocket here is just grayed out. So let's just do that. Oh shoot. Here, how about we do this? We select one, we select one right here, and we just clean it up from there. Alright, there we are. I think that's looking pretty good. This will help us texture this in a very lovely way. So that's what I'm looking forward to. Let's see, gray. Okay, and then we can just click assign. Alright, so the front of the whizzing arrow, and I think got mostly everything here. I think we almost got her fully done here. Alright, let's take a look at these engines and stuff. These engines are crazy. Let me go and get my reference for this so we can accurately depict this as best we possibly can. This is gonna look so sick when we get this thing popping. I just can't wait. Oh, it's gonna look so good. Okay, so I got the reference. Let's go ahead and start selecting everything in here and start getting her ready. We're ready for debut. Alright, let's get all these. So these are almost like big areas. You know, it's actually funny, this engine is quite different than the regular engine, which is very fascinating. Okay, and I think, let's see what this does. Let's see what we got selected. looking good. Now, I think we could probably get away with some of these things here. Let's probably do a few of these. Let's probably set that up to be like that, and then we can go in here. We can deselect these guys. I think. Oh, wait. Give me a second. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, let's see here. Where else should we add a little bit of certain differences of color, of gray, that helps this stand out a little bit? Okay, maybe some of this. Let's go and see what that does. Okay. Let's get this unselected, this unselected. Okay. Well, I think this might do the trick for the base outlines of the engine. So let's go ahead and begin separating this out. Okay. Now, this one will be the engine parts. I think that'll be the best for that. Let's get all these engine parts selected. I think let's keep this to the tubes for right now. I think if we keep it to the tubes, I think it'll help us keep a unique color here. That'll look pretty good. Yeah, I know doing this type of work is not very fancy, but you know, it's very necessary. All right. All right, so we got that good. Let's go ahead and do this. Black. Tubes. Let's do that. And then we can click assign. And then from here, I think one thing is absolutely clear. We'll have to do a little bit of a fancy selecting trick over here. There we go. Okay. Now we can select these guys. Don't you hate it when your hotkey that is supposed to be selecting everything that you want isn't working? It's like, oh man. It's always annoying. Okay, there we go. No. Okay. Whew, man. I might only have time to do the whizzing arrow today. So I gotta get back to doing my regular work after I get it done painted. Okay. Holy shit. It's like too much of these guys. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, cool. Now we just click plus. And I think this will do the trick. What we're looking for. Doing. Look at that. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, so I think what I'm going to need to do to kind of save myself from these terrible couplings of tubes, let's do this. Okay, and then I'm going to assign. Now I go over here. All of these guys that are my vein of my existence can be deselected, and we can make it where we can fully select the rest here, and then now we can assign the hookups. I think that did the trick. Okay, so now I need to get some additional things done here too. Okay, so let's go ahead and see about what happens when we select all these guys. You know, part of me was hoping to God that it's mirrored to the other side. So I'm gonna have to reinstall the engine later. Jeez. That's gonna suck. Whew. Hiya, mamma mia. Okay, we're just gonna select all these guys as things. And oh, man. so many engine parts. There we are. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Now we can go ahead and assign this as a different thing here. Internal is like black engine areas. There we go. There we are. The rest will be pretty good. I don't know if I should go through all that suffering again so I don't have to worry about rigging. Because it's like, Jesus Christ, that's gonna suck. But, yeah. I do not want to have to re-rig an entire frickin' engine. Oh, hell no. Let's get it all selected so I can see what I'm doing. Alright. Think that's pretty good. Let's go ahead and base color, and then we can select all the tubes. We'll just select it all. Oh man, I don't want to see an engine for a long time after this shit. You gotta be fucking kidding me. There's too many engine parts. I can't imagine having to work on an actual car. It's like working on a alien spaceship type of stuff. It kind of feels like. Okay. Now my suffering can begin. Oh. Oh, motivation, come to me, please. Okay. Okay, maybe if I can do this one trick. Sweet niblets, this is gonna be super helpful. Actually, what am I doing? I don't need to do that. I can do this other thing. Alright, let's do tubes. And now we can do the hookups. Come on. Cool. Please be faster. Thank you, thank you. I need my sanity. Nair. I swear. You know, a little thing that the Blender stuff can use for sure is definitely it's a way to make this more accurate when you're trying to do a huge selection like this on rows. I think that'll be pretty useful of a tool. Ooh, man. Okay. Alright, now we can do the hookups. Great. My sanity is gonna be good. Let's actually start adjusting some of this stuff here. Okay, let's try this again. We'll adjust those in a minute. These guys need to be adjusted. Too many hookups, too many tubes. I'm losing my frickin' mind. Alright. Cool. Now that's properly selected. Let's get this going properly. Holy, finally got it. Okay. Good. Alright, now we can do these hookups. And we can do that right there. I think we're rolling. I think we're making it happen. Alright, let's select these guys on each one of these. You know, I can't wait to do the hyperdrive effect and stuff, you know, and being able to see the engines while you do the hyperdrive. Oh, that'd be so good. I want this to be accurate as much as I can and looking good. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Whew. There we are. This is this color right here. All right, and I think you select all these. Whatever those little engine things are on, I'll do that separately. I am exhausted from doing this. Okay, there we go. Alright, I think we're ready to go for exportation. Alright, let's see here. Look how cool that is. Oh, that is so cool. Alright, let's unhide the beast from her slumber. Alright, looking pretty cool. She's no longer purple. It's good. Alright, so hopefully everything works out pretty well, because this was pain in the hula. So we're just going to select everything, and we're going to go ahead, export, and we are just going to replace you. Alright, Whizzing Arrow, goodbye, and may the meows be with you in your afterlife. I'm getting a new in, let's see, discard. And we're going to desktop. Well, hold on, let's go ahead and get this open. Now this is going to be more easy to texture. Oh my goodness, poor Lily. You know, I feel so bad. Alright, anyways. Oh, we actually forgot to do something for myself. So it might work. You can see. I was actually going to redo the UVs, but I think they're okay. So if they're okay, let's not worry about it. Let's see what happens, I guess. Hello, Whizzing Arrow. Are you having a good day? I hope you are. You need to get fixed up here. You need to have surgery, so let's do that. So we're gonna hide all and we're gonna get started on every little thing. Okay, so I guess we're starting off on the engines. So get ready, get set, go. Okay. So what is really neat about this is that I'll be able to go much more quicker, and I'll be able to select the colors. So this is the black areas. So let's go ahead and select that. And we're just going to go in here and give her a good paint, making her look super ready for her debut again. I think this is looking beautiful. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh, whizzing arrow. Yeah, yeah. Do 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 do. Alright, so we got that big piece done. Let's see what piece this is. This engine is going to look pretty. I cannot wait. Oh, you are looking great. Okay, and I just want to texture all of this right here. And there we are. Look at that. We got some dark areas for the engines now, and now we're going to do the hookups. So let's make sure that the hookups material is selected, and we can do all these hookups. Alright, so these hookups are slightly different in the color here. So let's see, what is a good base color? I think this one right here is probably the best, closest color here. And maybe we should see it up against the real model. So we can decide if it's too dark. If it's too dark, we can do a quick redo all of this. Look at this. Isn't this easier? You know, I think this is much more easier. Alright, so I kind of feel like we should up the gray level some. I think that's what I'm kind of feeling. Like, I feel like it's just a little bit too dark, honestly, and I think I would like it to be just a tad more light over gray. Yeah, I think we're onto something here. I think that's more better. It's a lighter hue that we selected just now off these parts in the reference here. I think this is going to look really good. You know, one of the reasons too why I wanted to do a little bit of Oban stuff was just to get practice in. It's such a very easy style to kind of learn how to texture things and paint and stuff. It's kind of nice and relaxing once you get going, you know. So yeah, I think we did it. I think we figured out a nice pretty color for this. Alright, so and we're gonna select this. So these are the tubes, and they are a bit darker. And let's get them selected. Let's see, hopefully I can get this into a nice selected amount. So our goal for right now, let's just see if we can get a nice good color that is slightly different from the other one here. Probably try a more darker shade. Yeah, maybe. I think that might do it. I think this will work. Whoa, don't know what happened here. Well, let's just paint her up. That's not right. That's a damaged UV there, folks. Let's go ahead, hide everything else. We can just paint it directly on so we can get everything covered up here. Make sure it's all good so we don't have any hiccups. There we go. I think this is looking great. You see here, we did miss something. So we'll get those fixed up here in a little bit. Alright, let's see. We are looking for okay, that's that. I guess we'll figure out when we get it to it. Looks like these are the cannons of the whizzing arrow. So let's get these guys painted up and looking great. Alright, let's see here. Let's get the proper colors for it. Alright, got it. And what we want to do is select this, and then we also want to make sure we select the actual thing we're working on. So let's get this all good. Let's make it look pretty. Let's bring our pack. Okay. I think that did the trick. Okay, and then we also have a couple things going on here. Again, I would just love to figure out some kind of setting. Mask. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to select like this. Huh? What happened? Okay. That did not go as planned. Okay. I need to get into this tightness here. So let's see if we can get that going for these little pieces of the whizzing arrow for the gunners. Alright, let's figure this out. And then let's select a color for this. It looks to be like this, and then let's readjust the scale of this so we can get right up in here. Figure out what's going on. What are you looking like in here? Hey, long time no see. Making a gun def stuff, I guess. I don't know. It's like kind of crazy. It's honestly looks like they're right here in line. And I think if I'm lucky, I could probably speed up my timing here by doing this. I think this is gonna look nice. Do a little bit of adjustments, and we'll get this drawn around. Okay, so now that we know where the gun's abyss kind of begins, we can kind of get it all cleaned up here in a moment. Let's see. Okay, so let's do some of the erase tool. Whoa, that's a little too big. I want little fine adjustments here that I can control. such like little little details. Messing up a little bit too. That's okay. They're just little happy mistakes. Okay. Now I'm like right on the line of it, so I think we're doing all right. Let's see how they're looking so far. I think they're starting to get there. Oh dear. We actually have a very long line there. Okay, so let's keep going and see if we can get these further cleaned up. Looking good. Oops. Okay, there we go. Let's see, where are you? Ah, so you're right there. So let's get you done. Alright, now I think I can go back to this and I can start painting in it little by little. Alright, let's keep going. I love this fine control. A lot better than dealing with dreams and stuff. It's very good fine control there, and I like that. That's good. Alright, let's back up here. Let's see how she's doing. She's looking more cleaner, that's for sure. That's good. Now we can start bringing this up little by little. All right. You know what? Probably to save me some time, I could probably just go back over here. What we can do differently to make this more clean as possible. I want to do something that might help. Now, let me see something real quick before I jump over. Okay, so what we're gonna do is go into here, and we're just gonna do a little bit of selections. We're gonna clean this up some, hopefully. No, yeah, let's select this. There we go. I think if we actually did this, it'll be more clean, I guess, is the proper way of saying it. Because I do not want these lines to be inaccurate as much as I could possibly help it. So here we go. I think selecting these guys and then going like this, and then like this. Okay. Now it looks like as well we have a couple other small little details, but let's wait on those for a moment. Let's give me a quick moment. Let's get the other side done. The other side's in. Okay, so I'll just do this for now. All right, let's do a new material. I'm gonna call this gun lines. Oh, well, caps lock, curse again, and strike. Okay, now there's also a stripe. I don't know if you guys can see it. Actually, hold on. Before I go on, I need to get all that selected. There we are. So now I can click assign, and that will do the trick. for that, but I want to get this guy. Good. Come on. There we go. I think this is going to look better. If I can separate these guys, I think it's just going to look more clean. Okay. Now we got the stripes selected, so this is going to be great. So we can go ahead and be like this, where we can turn off caps lock so that doesn't happen again. New material. All right. Gun stripes. All right. There we go. Now when it comes to this guy here, I want to get all these selected because these guys are supposed to be black. So let's get that corrected real quick. Okay, I think we're good. Now we can probably assign this to here. All right. Now, anything else beforehand that needs to be separated? I think we're okay now. This is a lot more cleaner. Let's get the sister, or the brother, or whatever, done as well. You'll be like, well, the whizzing arrow doesn't have two shooting guns. It only has one. Well, this is a design thing we had to do. It really just helps us be able to do the animation more fluent. Even in the TV show, they done the same thing, which is pretty cool. Let's go ahead and get this selected. This selected as well. Then we can get this properly done. Alright, let's find our material that we need for this guy over here. So this is like gun lines, and it's all messed up, and it looks okay. So gun lines, and we want to click assign. There we go. Now let's get these stripes selected, and I think we're going to be good to go. This is going to speed us up tremendously. Okay. Let's go ahead and click plus. And now from here we can get the next thing here. It's like gun stripes, assign, get all these guys selected, and this is going to make the whizzing arrow look just more crisp and more clean as much as we can. Who knows how many times tonight we're going to have to do this. I know it's not fun looking at UV work and looking at all this programming, and or not programming, like model work and prep work. You know, it's not the funnest, but you know, it happens, and we have to take time to make sure everything is looking proper, and you know, as we go. So here we had one issue with these guys here, and let's go ahead and get it fixed. So this will save us some great old times here. Yep, there we go. All right, I think we're ready to try again. Hopefully this one is better. There she is. Okay, so let's go for round 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know. Lost count. All right. There we go. She's exported again. So let's go back to substance. Let's go ahead and open, and we're going to discard. And we're just going to drag her in to our work here. And I think this should fix her up in a very much more nicer way. All right, so let me get back my picture reference. And this is going to have a start on the engine area, so might as well get that ready to go. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to find my pictures of the whizzing arrow that I was using. Let's see, give me 1 second. It looks like they got closed by accident. Let's see. Give me a moment here. Alright, let's see here. References. Ships. Whizzing arrow. Hello, my old friend. Okay, so let's go ahead and select the engine parts one more time, and we can knock her out. Okay, so I think let's go ahead and get to the engine. Let's hide it all, and we'll get this started again, and we can move a little bit quicker. Okay, so with the engine here, let's go ahead and select the base color for our engine areas. So this is the black areas for the engine. So we'll probably go for this nicer dark hue of black. And we start drawing it on. Just paint it on like so. This is the easy stuff. We're not to the hard stuff just yet. Once we get to the hard stuff, that's when I'm gonna cry. That's when we're gonna have hell of a good old time. Alright, here we go. Honestly, I'm very happy that we separated like this. I think that's gonna be very nice. It's gonna help this pop a bit more and look more good. Alright, let's keep going. This is good practice for me on my drawing tablet, which is really nice. I think that's really cool. I get to have some good practice. Now we can do a little toucher-uppers, just in case. I think this is looking great. Yeah, we're gonna get this whizzing arrow looking all nice and spiffy. Looking good for her debut of coming back from the warehouse. Alright, so now, with that one being done, let's go ahead and hide it. And we can select these. Now for these hookups, I wanted to do one of the lighter shades that they have available, so it becomes more easier. And we just color this in, just like so. I know it's kind of boring watching texture work. It's not the funnest, you know. Texture work is some of the hardest stuff. You know, it's about making sure you're accurate, honoring the style, and about practicing your skills and UV skills and everything else here. You know. So I am thinking this is looking fantastic. Let's compare it to the other one here so we can see. I think that looks great. It looks very good. So now with these tubes, I think we can go for that blacker color of hue. And we can select that and figure out what kind of gray will look very good on this. Okay, let's go ahead and hide the other stuff real quick so we can freshen up any areas that didn't get hit properly. And we can go ahead and rotate around. And we can zoom out some. Let's make sure we hit everything. So let's see what it looks like so far. Let's give it a quick rotate around. Honestly, it looks like an engine. I think that looks a lot better. I think that looks really good. Let's go ahead and get back to that evil cannon. That is the bane of my existence here. Alright, so let's go ahead and find our cannon. And let's go over to it. Let's see here. Can't tell what side they're on. Let's get over to them. So this should go by way faster and look more clean. You know, that cleanness of sharp is what I'm looking for. You know. Ooh. What happened to you there, baby? Oh dear, we have a little bit of a hiccup. But we'll see if we can get around it so we don't have to go back. Alright, let's go ahead and do the picker and we'll get it done. Okay. Look at this pretty color. And we need to go to the base color so we can actually see it in its fullness here. Alright. I think we're looking pretty good. Don't entirely know what's going on there. Probably accidentally got separated out or something. So I think we're going to be hunting down a UV on one of these future layers. Okay, so we don't have to worry about the cockpit. And that should be that. Yep, that's already done, so we don't have to worry about that. So we just turn it off. Turn this off. Now I guess this is containing to the engines. So what part of the engines are you? Oh, cool. This is going to be neat. So just more of engine stuff for us to do here, which I think is pretty neat. Okay, so just real quick, just looking at it. Let's see, what is a good color for this? Let me look at the reference. Oh. Oh, alright. I kind of see, looks like a grayish, whitish color. Yeah, let's go ahead and click on it. Now we can just paint it all in. Get it all textured up. All right. Keep it simple is the way that we need to go. Can't do any blends, unfortunately. It's not the style. So, alright. Which I think we did the trick here. I think this is looking pretty good. Alright. Let's compare these engines over to our actual other parts so we can see how she looking. Oh, that is amazing. Look at those engines. They're coming to life. You know, and ooh, looks like we got the base color next. Ooh, let's get that base color. And it's the same color that I've been playing around with, so I think this is gonna look really pretty. Oh. Maybe we can do it slightly lighter. And I think that'll look better. Yeah. That gives a little bit more better stuff there. I think this looks better. Gives a little difference to it. So let's do that. Let's add all this in so we can see our pretty engines. So when we do that hyperdrive, it can look very pretty. You know, that's the big thing. That's what we want. Look at that. Honestly, I like this. This looks very stylistic. It blends very, very well. I think we did a good job. Look at that. I think those engines turned out really good. Okay. These are the engines base color. So, oh my. Looks like we got to the flaps already. Now before we do the flaps, I need to get the other stuff done first. You know, I don't feel comfortable doing the flaps just yet. So let's see if we can get some important things done before we get to that. All right. Now let's go ahead and get this painted. And let's make sure we have it selected. So this is the engine front. And what we are going to do is select the right proper color. And we're going to figure out what engine is who. Okay, so wrong engine. Already wrong engine right out the bat. Let's get that beautiful purple color in. I think that looks very good. And I think one of these guys, no? Okay, so now I think we gotta go to the other one here. And we're just gonna start painting you in. as a white color. Well, it's not really white, but you know. Alright, let's see how we did. This looks great. We got it accurately color matched, so that's good. Now we have a little circles. Funny enough, we gotta paint in. So let's see if we can figure out how we're gonna do this. Circle. That coffee circle might do the trick. I think it might. Let's do that coffee circle. Okay. Now, from here, we can go and let's do the white one first. And my goal is to accurately place these where they need to be. All right, let's go and choose the color. It's like this gray color. So already we can tell it's pretty big. So it's good to see, but we need to do some quick editing for it. The size of it, let's bring it down so it's like this. So it's too just soft, pretty much. Maybe like this? No. Okay. Let's see. Where can we find you at? It's so funny. We got all the other circles on a coffee circle thing. We don't have the right circle that we're looking for. Which kind of bites? We're not looking for an ingredient. Let's just see if we can find something in our huge list here that can possibly do the trick. You know, that's what we're looking for. So let's see. Very fascinating. We have quite a bit of tools at the arsenal, but nothing that we need. Maybe this guy? Doesn't actually need a brick, right? Maybe. I think I got something. Let's see about the spacing. What does the spacing affect here? Let's see if I push that in. Is there a way to adjust my brush? Oh, geez. Oh, geez, Rick. Okay. Why do you gotta be a meanie? I want to be able to adjust you. Why can't I adjust you? +2, I think a stamp tool. Maybe. Clone? No, not what I'm looking for. Okay, let's let's see here. I am trying to think. New to substance. Let's try to get you going. I think I done it. I got it. I found it. Exactly what we were looking for. Very good. So they did have what I was needing, but it was named under something else. Shame on them. You know, how could they do this to me? Okay. We are good. We are gonna make this happen. So a few things. Let's try doing that. And let's see if I can make this more dark, I guess. I think we need to go a little bit darker, honestly. Can't go to true black. Like, it doesn't exist. Okay, so how can we're gonna have to adjust the strength of this. I think that's what we're gonna need now. Let's see if we have a strength. This brush. So we're learning little by little. In the future, this will be a lot faster. Okay, that's two. Nothing. Okay. I go up to like 5. Okay. Maybe even more. Would this do the trick? Well, certainly better, but that's the border web. It's so interesting. You would think they have a you know, something to kind of help and stuff with this. Kind of make it more hard, I guess you would say. Maybe it's this flow. Let's see what happens with this flow. Alright, let's put this up to 200. See if this does the trick. Oh no. I can't go any higher than that. Why not? I need a strength adjuster. Whoa. This is where playing around with new softwares kind of comes in handy. Let's see. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna have to hold it down. Alright. So there is a circle right here, and I think we're going to need to go a little bit smaller. Let's go to the size. I think it's just a tiny bit. Did I go too small now? I think I did a little too small. Okay. Alright, so this looks to be about right here. And we'll click it a couple times. There we go. And then looks to be about another one right here. So, oh, that's weird. Huh. What is going on right here? Okay, is this... Are you damaged in some areas? Like, why is this messed up right there? I swear. Come on, I just want a perfect circle. You're not behaving like my circle. Jeez. Don't you love when you have some little issues? Okay. Get this way down again. Well, I guess we fixed the brightness. Painting the damn thing. I guess we can undo that and bring this down to a smaller size. See what we can do. Let's bring you up a little bit more, a little bit down. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so well, I guess let's just go ahead and do this. We need to get done with this. Okay. Then we can try to figure out a better spot right here. Maybe that will be good enough. Very difficult. Of course, we found another warp area. Why is this so warped? What is going on here? Would it be better for me to do on here? Oh my goodness. Frickin' softwares. It's okay, you can do it on here and stuff. With no issues. It's like, oh joy, thank you. You little shit. Alright, well, let's see, how can I line myself up here as best as I can? Well, okay. Play the game like this. Okay, I think that's gonna be good. Okay, so I think right here, and It's like you're adding polka dots to the whizzing arrow. Okay. There's another one right here. And looks to be about another one right here. You know what? It's actually in a grid-like pattern. So it is actually very even across. So from looking at the one reference here, I can actually tell a little bit more. So let's go about right here. And let's go about right here. Maybe I should use my pen for this. Nope. Can't use the pen. It's too soft. Okay, let's do about right here. Okay. Now, there's a guy right here. And there's a guy right here. And right here. Okay, and then there's a guy right here. And right here. And right here. Alright, real quick, let's add these guys in so we can meet it in the middle. Okay, and we can add one right here, and we can add one right here. It's very annoying. It's all jittery looking. Well, let's see if we can get this going again. I think it's gonna be about right here. And this one. About right here. Okay. And I think I'm gonna put one right here. Here. It's funny, I'm losing track of where the hell I'm at here and there. It's like kind of weird. And then let's see, I think There we go. That followed the pattern. Now let's go and do some a little bit of fixture-uppers as best as we can to our thing here. That's weird. My stamp tool, is it still on? Nope. Okay, I think we're golden. I just want to fix this real quick. I do not like this imperfection. It doesn't look good, so we must fix it. And just in case, real quick, we should save our work. Arrow. And we're just gonna save it. Just in case. You know, we haven't saved in 20 years. Okay, so let's go ahead and figure out what's going on. Why can't I see my stuff? It's funny, it's oh, I know what's going on. It's the stupid erasing tool. Oh, you know what? We can't really use the erasing tool for this. Alright, let's go back to this guy. And we'll set it up as a very small thing. Now we can actually fix this more. Let's do surgery on repairing this circle. Well, that's gonna have to do. Let's get this guy fixed up too. Don't want it all jaggy. Weird like that. Okay, this is gonna be good. And it's still behaving like that before. Huh, weird. Guess I'll have little hiccups. At least we're not gonna really see the front of the whizzing arrow, so I shouldn't be too OCD on it, honestly. Alright, let's do one of the funnest things here. I think it's time that I use my other thing here with the brush, because now I gotta do the weird teeth, you know? So we're just gonna paint this on like so. And this one is gonna go all the way up to around here, I guess. We'll put it as the stopping point. So let's do that. Let's just bring you out as best we can so nobody kills me. Gotta make some teeth. Some teeth. You know, we got 2 people watching the live stream. You know, thank you for watching. You know, it's fun to have you along. It's like OCD is hunting me. Looking perfection. Okay, so now I think the break happens around here. So that's the start of it. Goes down to being like right here. And then let's see. And also needs to go up to here. One part. And then this one is going to go up to here. Oh man, that's going to be a bad one. Alright, so let's go ahead and connect the dots. Connect the dots like we were kids. And also, we'll touch it up more as we go. I just want to get the basic shape of it. To me, that's the most important thing. It's like figuring out how to make it accurate as much as we can get it. And then we'll do our little fine-tune adjustments as we go. Alright. Oh boy. This one's super fucking long. Alright, no pun intended, but god damn. I hope somebody is not too young for my cursing in here. Okay, so we need to just make it a little bit thick. Just by a little bit. And yeah, it's gotta patch this guy up some. So let's come down a bit. To adjust it some. I just want to make sure to get the basic design of it, and then I can fine-tune all my details and everything. Okay, so we are going to cut through this guy some right here. I'm going to go down to about right here. Well, actually, hold on. Too sharp. Let's go about right here. And then right here. For that one. Just a little bit below. This goes all the way up to be like right here. And then as well as stopping right here as a point. It's like connect the dots. Gotta get the basic shape of this damn thing. It's probably really boring for you guys. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet of you. You know, it's nice to have some company while working on this. Let's see, it's just like this coming up. It's like trying to get the details down to match. Which goes like this a little bit. Oh man. Here we go. We're just gonna bring this guy down. Okay. It's a little fatter around here. It's like you're also trying to match Eva's painting skills, which is really funny. Just trying to make this a little bit thicker. Okay, so we're doing pretty good. We just want to get all this fixed up now. Okay, and you also got to get this one all fixed up. Make a little bit more thicker. And then now we need to select the other color. And we're going to just down to a really fine point, small size. So we can fix this up a little bit. All right. do. So it looks like we need to adjust this some right here. I'm gonna go up some. Alright, let's make this one a more sharper point. Maybe 4. Alright, let's see if we can fix this one as well. Look more jagged. Now I'm gonna adjust the color back. Fix a few of these guys up. Alright. We're gonna have to fix up this center one some more. Try to even it up some more. Make it look more like a straight line as much as we possibly can. I know people won't really see this, but to me it matters a lot. And looks like we go here covering this all up. Oh man. Honestly, we're looking pretty close here. I think we're almost done with this piece. And honestly, I'm going to be very thankful to be done with this piece. Not gonna lie, I am very tired. Oh. Alright. Now, I think we are cooking. Oh, wrong color. Let's go back to this and just fill you in a little bit. I think that's looking pretty cool. You know, I think we did a good job matching this as much as we possibly could. I just want to actually add a little bit more right here. And gum. I think we did pretty good. Gotta actually up this a little bit here. And round it off some. And we can select this. There we go. I think we're done with this little bunny angry mouth thing. Oh, oops. My thing is messing up actually. Alright, let's see what's next on our engine parts here. Oh, shoot. That's funny. I actually did forget one thing. We have to do this one. Incoming. At least this one's the easy one. It shouldn't take too long. Alright. I think this is going to be pretty good. I think we can knock this one out really quickly. Before we look at that, I gotta go down over to this one real quick, just to make sure I select everything properly. What happened here? Hey dear. My drawing tablet connected to the first monitor. Can you fix it for me real quick?
So you go to work area, and you select. Is it still not doing it? Let me see.
Yeah, it's still doing it. You can see the bottom screen right here. That's the right screen. There we go.
Okay.
I think that probably did. Yep. Okay, that fixed it. Cool. Arigato, sweetie. Thank you. Alright. I think that's pretty good. Alright. So now with that done, let's go ahead and get our stamp tool that we used before to make the circles. And afterwards we can fill it in with all the other color. Okay, so we gotta adjust the size just a little bit. A little bit down. Okay. Now let's go down here. Gotta find border width, bring it down to be in an identical match. So we can get this going. Let's see. Oh, whoops. Can't use the drawing pen. Gotta actually use my mouse. Okay. It's good to see. I just need to get it to match on the size here. So, bring it up some. I think we're getting pretty close. Just a tiny breath bigger. And let's bring the border width slightly up. And I think that'll be a match. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. All right. So there was one right here. And there's one right here. Oh, jeez. It's gonna take me a minute to do each one of these. Gotta give this love and care. Make sure we do it right as much as possible. All right. Now the next one should go about right here, give or take. And I think that's about right. No, I think we're about wrong, actually. Right here. It's like OCD. Gotta try to get this as accurate as frickin' possible. So fucking weird playing with so many dots. Goddamn. It's a very interesting pattern, but I am so tired of dots. All right. Oh, that's looking pretty good. All right, so now let's get each of these filled in with some red little paint. Well, it's kind of pinkish, but yeah, whatever. All right. Now, got it. All right, so now we have the color. Let's size this down some. And let's start painting in to the circles. Painting in the circles. To give that like pretty color of ironicness. Oh, shoot. A little bit too far there. It's like micro adjustments. It's kind of weird, ain't it? It's like how this stuff behaves. It's kind of just interesting. Ah, looking great. Look at that. So weird. But okay. As long as it works. That's all I frickin' care about. It's kind of nice. You can see things coming along little by little, you know? It's like, ooh, pretty neat. Honestly, I really enjoy this. Yeah, everything's going well and stuff. You know, it's been good and been getting better mental health wise. And but yeah, I'm enjoying this. You know, it's almost like an interesting little therapy and stuff I can get lost into. I didn't think how much I would enjoy doing this, but I really love this. This is really nice, good practice. You know, one of the reasons why I wanted to do a bit of Oban texturing and things is just to learn. You know, it's a very easy art direction. Learned quite a bit from my predecessors. I think that's pretty cool. Let's get this one going. I think we're coming right along here. So many frickin' circles driving me crazy. Yeah, everything's been pretty good. I had a birthday of mine, turned 27 the other day. Actually 2 days ago, and my cat's birthday was the other day. One of my cats turned around 12 or 13, one of the two. Her birthday is right after mine, so it's kind of funny. So we just do 2 celebrations on 2 different days. Hope you've been well and stuff too. You know, it's been a long time. It's been great to kind of be able to talk with a lot of people on the Discord and be able to communicate with people again. That's really nice. Makes me happy. Happy, 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 happy. Okay, we're in the halfway point of these fucking circles. Oh, jeez. Don't ask me how it's a perfect circle in the actual model versus the actual texture. Does not make sense to me whatsoever. At least I only have to do this once and then it's done. We don't have to texture the ship a second time. Actually, son of a bitch. The Whizzing Arrow 3. Man. As I thought, I am not freed. That's so many versions of the Whizzing Arrow that we're going to have to texture. Now, I want to do some of the damage versions at some point. I do got a few of those guys, so maybe we can have a little fun texturing those down the road. Not sure. It's a lot of effort, but I think probably just sticking to the base ones is probably good enough too. Yeah, you know, I hope you guys actually enjoy seeing me stream again when I do my work. You know, honestly, doing this back in the day, you know, is just not being able to stream, you know, and share this with people. It's really not too fun, you know. It was I hardly ever get on Instagram. You'll have to jump into the Discord. But yeah, definitely have a good night and stuff. Thank you for jumping in. I think we just got done with our engine parts. All right, let's do this next one here. So we got some front pockets. What's in your pockets, Baggins? Where the heck are they? Okay, there they are. Okay, at least these guys are just one solid color and they're just the pink. So that's easy. That's nice. Yeah, good night. Thank you for jumping in. It's nice to have some company. There we go. That's good. Okay, so I do not know what's inside of these little squares. It's kind of confuses me a little bit. Let's see if we can find all of them on the texture plane. Let's just go for a pink. Maybe that'll be the best thing to do. Okay, what is going on over here? Alright, there we go. So to kind of give you an idea, you see how clean that is now? It's very, very clean. So that's good. here. Let's see what's going on with these guys. These are the wheel flaps. So we have an inside to do and an outside. Let's make sure we get the proper colors for this. Okay, I got the 2 colors. All right, so here we go. We're gonna pick this color, and we're gonna just go ahead and figure out where you are at. I'll just pinch you some. Do it all. Do it all. All right. Grab the right color, right? No, I did not have the right color. It's like that purplish hue. I still can't believe the whizzing arrow is fucking purple. Never, ever thought of it. But alright. That's gonna be it. So let's see what we got going. Looks pretty good. The other one over here. Yeah. Okay. I think this will be good. I think we can get everything looking nice. Alright, so now that that's done, we can go for this gray color and we can just paint it into this guy. Probably easier just to do the damn thing as a whole. cat. You're in my way. Aye. Yeet. Cat. Go. No. Cat just keep trying to get on my computer area. Alright, let's see. We need the front. Alright, so the one on the right, which is my left. Pretty easy to do. Okay. You know, if you guys ever did model painting before, this is kind of like what it feels like. Aha, there we go, I got a good angle. Alright, so it's actually just one straight old line. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Alright, it's a little too fat now, so let's bring this down and start fine tuning it. I'm sorry, baby. Mama's working. gonna take a little bit of a break and stuff before I continue. Got pretty far. Looks pretty good so far. Got a little edits that I need to do, like this gray stuff needs to go over here on this one as well. But for the most part, we made it very, very far, and we can't notice any of those smaller issues, and that is super neat. I think we did pretty good of being very clean about the lines and different things. There was a lot of little small details, and we still have a lot more details to go about. We're not quite there yet. We still have the other areas of the whizzing arrow to finish, but I wanted to spend quite a bit of time to make sure to deliver quality of textures here, so that it looks a lot more fresh, and we can even compare it to the one over here, where we can see how this looks. And also I need to save everything before I lose it all. The curse of artists. Losing work. So you can kind of see here. Oh shoot. Oh geez, that's what's going on. I'm using the wrong hotkeys. Been at it for so many hours that I'm using the wrong stuff. What do you know? So I think we did pretty good and stuff. You see over here, this looks more cleaner on the new one. And then when it comes to the inside work, I think we, oh gosh dang it, I did it again. So in the inside here, I think we done a really great thing here. So you can see in comparison on the one on the right and the one on the left, this one is very accurate OCD placement. And you can see here, these ones are light printed and also very swabbly and not accurately placed. So I hope that is pretty nice. Spent a lot of time trying to make sure that's accurate as much as I can. And you can see my reference here, so we can compare. So you can see I got pretty close here. I just got to do a little bit touch-ups on the lines here, but I think we are getting there. I think once I touch it up a little bit more to match, I think I'm going to be pretty accurate. I tried super hard to be OCD about it, and you can see this side here, it looked really good. It turned out very well. All the dots are where they should be, and it looked like the pattern turned out very nicely. So I'm happy about these results. They're very good. Even the little bunny's face, I can show you. I got pretty close, pretty close stuff to it and stuff. I think I did a really nice job. And then you can see the original here. It's a little bit too sharp, and you can see it's very pixelated and stuff. And so this is a lot better quality. That's what I'm looking for, is quality, and to match stuff as best I possibly could. So, it's like, so far, this is making tremendous improvements. It's just, as you get closer, you can see the pixelization. There's just different little issues, and accuracy is a little bit of an issue. When I come back, what we're going to do is we're going to do our engine flaps. Now, once we get to the engine flaps, we have to make sure we do the stars more align more properly, and we also got to make sure the swirl effect looks better. So that's going to be things we'll have to implement to do a little bit of changes. And we have to do the bunny ears, and we'll make it where it's not so choppy, make it more clean and stuff, and that's what we're aiming for. It's looking really, really good. I think we did a good job, and I think it's coming along. I just gotta make sure to fix this little engine area here, I guess. I did a little bit of a hiccup, so we'll see how that goes. But I think these changes are very necessary. I want to match this as the best as possible as I may be able to. Well, thank you so much for watching the live stream, and it's a lot of careful painting and different things, polishing. I really want to get a better job of this ship. I definitely think the 4K has helped. 2K was not enough pixelization that we needed. So this is a tremendous, great improvement. We still have a little bit of things to fix for the engines. But honestly, like looking at how things are turning out, I think we're doing a very good job, and I think it looks pretty cool. So I think there's a lot of different areas that we can make more accurate, and I can't wait. We didn't even have the engines textured, so it is extremely beautiful to see those done. And yeah, we can get more stuff going here. The cannon is out there. We got the yellow material, that's all good, and that's done. We just got to get these engine flaps done here. So we're going to work on these engine flaps. We got to take everything little by little and make sure we do it properly. And I think we'll do a pretty good job. Oh, what do you know? I think we found our missing vertice of a face. I think we accidentally selected it. It happens. We'll get it fixed and stuff. That's the most important thing, is it's okay to make little mistakes. But I think this is looking great. I think we're halfway there, give or take. We got a bit more to do, but I think this looks beautiful. And once we get the rest in, I think this is going to be a tremendously great improvement. It just looks incredible. I am so happy. It just looks beautiful. I love the engine details. Just, oh my gosh, I'm just drooling over it. It's just like, when you're just like so into the little details, you're just completely zone into the little things, and you don't think about everything else. And so it's just kind of nice to kind of see like all the stuff come along. But I'm gonna make sure this is saved, and then I'm gonna come back in a bit. The stream, I think I'm just gonna close it down, and we will make a new stream of finishing the Whizzing Arrow. It's gonna take probably 2 parts. How long have we been at it? I think we've been at it for a long time. Almost 5 hours. My goodness, it's time for me to take a break and get some more energy. So hope you guys enjoy that. We're getting close, so take care. Thank you for watching. Please subscribe and like and comment below the stream, and I will jump on in a little bit with